Hello, hi, hello, hi everyone, hi, hey, hi. Whoop. Oh, damn, I forgot to open my thing. It's a dog now. I saw the poster. I'm a dog sometimes. It really, there I am, hi. It really depends on the time of the day. Because again, it's all because of Amai. Amai basically forced me into being a dog. I had no choice. I had no input. But I got, I became boy. I became boy. I became dog. So how's everyone tonight? Hello, hi. Hi Gordon. Hi, Whiskershin. Hi BG-sama. Hi Jace. Hello. Oh, it's my first stream. I didn't know you had such a cute voice, dude. I am boy. T King Green. First time hearing your voice. It shocks me how much it matches your avatar. Thank you. I a lot of people get surprised about how I sound. A lot of people thought I was like I would have like a deeper voice. They. I really don't know what it is. They think that I was gonna sound something like this. Hey, what's up, guys? Uh, it's me. I'm your boy Minky. Today we're gonna be drawing stuff, and yeah, let's go. But no, I can't talk like that. Oh, by the way, I have a new redeem. You sound like a bottom. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rip your skin. I'm gonna crunch your bones, and I'm gonna eat them. I wonder if people expect me to sound a certain way. I'm sure everyone has like a mental image. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hi. Is that the voice you wanted to hear? No, wait. I'm getting there. Elmo, Elmo. I go from Elmo, and then I go, hi. Hello, hi. Is that right? Am I doing this correct? I guess so. I didn't have a mental image for your voice, actually. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do the voice now. When it's 20. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this voice for a bit now. Cause I want to practice this voice. Cause I have this like idea in my head that I can probably do this pretty consistently. I like it. How's everyone tonight? How's everyone? No, wait, I'm slipping. Elmo, Elmo. Female enough. No, you can't say that. I was fully expecting you to sound like general neutral. That's fine. It's fine. What was I say? Oh yeah. Well, how are you guys tonight? Is everyone having a good time? I should turn on my AC because I'm starting to get a little hot. If you guys came here from my other stream, like, whenever I think of Minky, I think of the Joker. I am the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm not getting the pitch right. I still gotta practice a lot. Yeah, kind of like this. Not forcing it. Just let it out. Oh yeah. I got two games yesterday. I got the House of the Dead, the remake. I played it because I didn't know like how good of a stream game that would be, so I kind of just I downloaded it and It was real fun. It was real fun. I might play it like for a little bit, maybe even before Stanley Parable, cause I can't get it to capture, which bothers me a lot. I just can't get it to capture. Oh yeah, have you guys seen my new screen? I have this. I'm sorry to tell you, but we're gonna have to remove your balls. Like, do you know your balls? Yeah. We're gonna have to rip them off. Just gonna remove them. I'm going in for a Minky exam.
Your dick's small.
Ah! What did I walk into? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the results right here. I'm very sorry to say. Your balls, they're gone. They just stopped existing. They kept shrinking until I couldn't find them anymore. You are actually factually ballless right now. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. It freaked me out too a lot. Okay, let's go back. American Healthcare Simulator. Yeah, that's what we do tonight. Man, I'm gonna be so inconsistent with my voice. I'm gonna be very inconsistent with my voice. Yeah, I gotta make sure I talk like this, cause I gotta make it. Elmo. Does this sound okay? Does this sound okay though? Okay, be honest with me. Does this sound okay? So I know, so so I know how to fix it. Sweet baby boy. Should I try to do House of the Dead? Like maybe just a little bit? No. We came here to watch Stanley Parable, and I'm gonna do Stanley Parable. Let me stop the music. Alright, let's go. Stanley? Gaming? For some reason, for some stupid reason, the game doesn't want to capture, so I have to do, what's the word for it? Display capture. Yeah, so you guys gonna see my background. Oh, okay, I can stop doing the voice. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so, I'm gonna get my time, but, okay, let me minimize the game again. Let me open it again. Yes. Because, I'm not seeing my cursor. There we go. I have never played, Stanley Parable before. Wait, Final Fantasy XIV, Palace of the Dead? No. The shooting game. Also, MRX525. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Goodbye Club. Hi. It's the current time. Now it's 20. Wait, no. It should be 8:15. Your favorite time of the day? Yeah, that's when I start my stream. Or could you simply not resist and give me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Hi everyone, it's my first time here. Hi, welcome. Okay, so I'm curious about how accurate 8:15. Let's use another slider to find out. What do you mean? How accurate it is? It's very accurate. You know, I could just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time at adjusting those settings. I feel like I'm learning a lot about you, and how you like things to be set. House of the Dead. Yeah, what did I say? Did he not say Palace of the Dead? No. Yeah, that's what he said. Let's go to collect data. I wish we had more sliders. I would have gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders. Get us some new data on you. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones now. Should be ready next time you boot up the game. Okay. Oh, it's loud. What's the... Is this volume okay? Oh, you can see the computer. Look at the computer. Yeah, that's cool. I like this. You're now playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's a good thing. All right. Boop. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. No, the end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Do you know what fucks me up the most?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Okay.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what fucks me up the most? This is not a Source game. This is made to look like a Source game, in pretty much every way. But this is not a Source game. This is Unity. This is a Unity game. Right? It looks so much like it, yeah. It messes me up so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's everybody? Hi. I'm sorry, but I couldn't get your coffee tonight. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't want to. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Can open the doors. Oh, I thought there was someone over there. That scared me for a second. What kind of weird freaking room layout is this? What is going on? Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I know this bit. I've never played this before. But I'm gonna be a little shit.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I wanted to do just that. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh. That sounds so ominous. That looks so ominous. Gee.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah. Oh.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I want to say immaculate.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
A drink? Like real? Hello?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Really
be admiring.
worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be admiring. I'm gonna take it all in. Wow, this is. Ooh, what is this? What?
At this point,
is
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Maybe. You could probably read this.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, one more. Or I mean, I guess there won't be more, but let's see. Also, did I say hi? MRX. How do you even say your name? Hi, everyone. It's the first time. Did I say hi? Hi. Hello. Oh. This is one of those games that hijack my. I can't. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me change expressions. Also, Nicozy art. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
But I want to explore.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can I go back? Oh, you can't go back. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Oh, bad. I am very hungry, actually.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Zero consideration for others?
Yeah,
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah, I don't trust you, bro.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Huh? Pinky, hi, mate. Welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parably. The Parably though. Okay, it is kind of creepy how doors close behind you.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Damn. I don't want to follow any of the instructions. I want to be an Should I be like an antagonistic brick? Should I be a little shit? Why are you scared? Why you say? Because I can't change my expressions. Shit. There we go. Should I be an antagonistic little shit?
Aha.
Oh!
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Bye, bitch.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Yes, I want to know.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here.
Are
in the
those
first
source
place.
textures?
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
This is so
what
cool.
did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Give me a gun.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No. Damn.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Mr. Russell the Stone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Hi.
With that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
What do you mean,
And to be perfectly candid,
Game
I think
sucks.
I've
1 out of
knocked it out
5.
the park with this one. Let's take a look.
So hi, welcome. Oh. World Wild Leaderboard. Wow. Everyone's offline. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's me. I'm online. 7 hours? I haven't been played for that long. You're ranked? Alright. Oh, some of the stuff started. Radio Gambit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Book Club. Hi.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yeah.
Again, honest answers, please.
Sure, I'll give you a 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, of course
Perfect.
not.
Let me boot it up. In this
Oh.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Yeah, but
I think the art world will really take notice.
there's only
But of
one
course,
problem.
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
Okay.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
I don't like babies.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies?
Yes!
Or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yeah.
What do we
They
have
knew.
here?
He does in fact hate babies. Yeah. Also, hi, Nico.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh. Something's happening? I love being a little shit. Oh. Is this Lookout? Was this Fire Firewatch or whatever?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Is this just
Well, it
Firewatch?
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes.
I never played Firewatch, but I know
What
the
a
art style.
fascinating venture into the experience of total
Yeah.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, the ass! What happens if I stay here? Did I do something? Oh yeah, there is the Firewatch symbol. Wyoming. The interesting forests of Wyoming. I want to be a little shit. I want to be a little bastard. I just love being a little bastard. I just love it so much. I want something to happen. Like, man, can I just stay here? Oh no, we're in Wyoming. We gotta go. Cookbook. Run. Okay, fine. I think nothing's happening. Oh well. Yeah, we're just playing Firewatch now. Oh, that way. Alright. I can't run. It's better than I were. You in Firewatch, yeah. Hello?
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What? 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 We're in Fortnite?
It is. It's an open world game.
No!
Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
Look, it's him!
thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No, I want to play
Something with
Fortnite!
walls. Something with nice, big...
Take me to
some wonderful
Jonesy!
walls.
No! Don't take me away, please. I like
I
you.
think this
I
is
like
just
you
the
here.
thing.
No! What the fuck? Oh, it's fucking...
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What is that? It's
Just
the
a
fucking
nice
car
big
game.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
What is this?
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Let's go. I'm gonna throw myself into the fucking goal.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
Rocket
what
League.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's
there are
right
lots
there.
of cars
Rocket
here in the
League.
back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It is sports
Damn it.
ball!
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Am I gonna get to drive?
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Shit, am I gonna have to... Can I... Oh, I'm running faster now. Am I getting speed? Ooh. Yeah, boys! We're playing sport ball! I fucking love sport ball! Woo!
What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Uh-oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Yeah, alright, bye, bitch. Oh, I better grab that. Server the T1. Hi, thank you for the phone. Welcome to the Good Club. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Where can I go? Oh. Guess I'm following deeper. Okay. Oh, those are source textures. Like, no, okay. Those are... Is this the original version of the game? Is this what it is? Because I know there was a source map version of the Stanley Parable. Like, I never played it, but I know it existed on the source. Oh yeah, they have the fucking, the footsteps. Yeah, those are source footsteps. Oh, hi, Mint. This is so cool. I'm having fun. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, light. Oh man, how did they do this? How did they just remake fucking stores into Unity? That's so cool. Hello? Yes? Maybe let's go back to the light. Let's see if there's something else. Hello? Hi? Oh! What happened?
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Uh-huh.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
The end is never the end, is the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, the never the end, the end. Oh, I'm back at my desk. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the fuck is the dog doing?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now what if I do it all again? What if I'm a little shit again? What if I'm just a huge asshole?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I wonder.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Okay, fine. I'll follow your stupid...
Stop trying to make every decision by
Alright,
yourself.
fine.
Now, I'm not asking for me.
What the dog doing?
I'm asking for her.
What?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
What are you talking about? Who's she? I mean, of course, I get bitches, but who? Ah! Okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What the fuck? Oh, different place.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Ah!
Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Fuck you, I get bitches.
Something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What if I don't?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Son of a bitch!
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh! Good morning, employee. Buzz. What if I don't? What if I tell you to fuck off? Do I have anything that I can do? Maidenless? I'm not maidenless! I'm gonna kill you. Okay, final plus B.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Yeah, fuck you.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I'll kill you! Please press V.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay. Press L to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where's the TV?
First, he imagined that one day while at
Where's
work,
the TV?
he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Yeah, boys!
So he went further. He
I'm a little
imagined
too
that he
excited,
came
I
to
see
two
you.
open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Red receptacle. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Good Work Club. Yeah, boy. Look at the boys. I prepared dinner. Yeah, sure.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Oh?
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Okay. Press L to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in
Was it
his
our
head, he
receptacle?
relived it
Did I mess it up? Did I mess
and
up?
Again and again.
Wait, did I mess
over
up?
and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel
I fuck up?
free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played
hi.
just one more time.
Tell your wife that you love her. Reptile! I'm sorry!
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Cue to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, what if I don't do it then? Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the red reptile thing. I'm sorry. Oh, is it gonna be like a situation where nothing happens, so I'm like forced to press it? Do I just gotta wait forever and ever and ever and ever? Hi? Can I just like not press the button? Hello? Oh fuck, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't want to do this. Let me leave. Please, bro. I'm really gonna take in orders, please. You guys should see me playing freaking Sea of Thieves. I love like when there's like a good captain. Oh man, I fucking love like just like taking orders. It's the peak of that game for me is when there's a good captain and like they know what they're doing and they just tell me to do stuff. Fuck, that's so good. I have to press it, right? Like, it's giving me no choice. I can't do anything else. Like, what? Do I just stay here forever? This is the end of the game? Did we beat it? We did it, boys? We freaking did it, boys! We beat the Stanley Parable? Hi? Hello? Bro, please. I don't want to press the fucking button, bro. I just want to be home with my wife and kiss her goodnight. Oh, and then I'll kiss my homies goodnight. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Fuck
How
off.
can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press Y to question
I
nothing.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe what else?
Yes.
I do what?
And I tried again.
Oh.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Hi.
All of his co-workers
Oh.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Damn. Yo!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a
Bro!
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Bro! Let me in! Let me in! Okay. It was the funny number. Okay, you know what? Now I'm gonna be a good boy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna follow every rule that he presents me. Everything, I'm just gonna follow it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna follow everything he says.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You're not author without consulting the whiteboard manager? Legal? I want to see all the funny things. Not cost efficient. Synergized papers? Who moved my desk? Please. Please keep the targets on the topic of the... Alright. Hi. Oh. Number of slides? Yes. Profits, profits, profits. What is hot? Teenagers... percentage... Alright, let's go. It's the broom closet. Yes, it's the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
There's a broom!
He turned around and got back on track.
Wait, I don't like the way you said that. You're making it feel like there is something here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
I want the...
No reason to still be here.
No, I don't trust you, you bitch. I don't trust anything you say.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I'm gonna
He
sit
wasn't
here.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What does FA mean? Wait, what does FA mean? Like, fuck all? Is that what he means?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, bitch!
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm sitting.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Yeah, because you're not the boss of me, bitch. You're not the boss of me. I'll do what I want.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
What make
But
do
it
with
didn't
them?
occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, suck my
I
dick
never
then.
would have thought to mention it.
You get fucked. You're not the boss.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yes.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your
Don't walk
friends
how
find
I
it
talk.
concerning.
That's kind of like how I talk. Fuck you. Shut the fuck
Stanley
up.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh, fuck
He
you.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Shut the
That
fuck
or with
up.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
No. That's slander. That's not true, chat. Chat.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yes.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby.
Oh, you're gonna make a
so as
noise?
to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this
Jaden
computer
plays
is
12.
dead.
Hi. Thank you for
They
following.
have
Welcome to the
fallen
Good Club.
prey to any
Hi.
number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Yeah.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Yeah.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Can I still be here? Can I not leave? Can I just stay here? Can I drink the soupy dirt water? Ugh. Oh, just the thought of it makes me sick. They fucked up the subs? How? I didn't notice it. It said comedy instead of commentary? Maybe. Maybe it was intentional. But you're not the boss of me. Okay, fine. Let's go. Hey. Alright, bitch.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yep.
I guarantee. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh no. A choice. I'm not good at those. I'm gonna be a nice little bottom, and I'm gonna do what I'm told. Oh, fuck you. I'm the toppest top, bro. Ooh. I am the manliest fucking man. I'm the top bottom. No, top boy, the top dog. Yummy chocolate soup. Oh. What is this? An elevator? And a panda? Business strategy? Wait, why? Why would you do that? There you go. Got your It's the executive the bathroom. Because the boss knows what the boss says because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffer losses, then that's what the boss shows. You did the RR. I did. I do the RR. It's what I do. I am your boy and friend. If you ask me to do an RR, who am I to say no? Who am I to negate you?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Okay.
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
2A45. 2A45. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna go with the flow. 2A45.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Nice
Stanley
line,
happened
bro.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I should have tried the wrong code before. I really should have tried the wrong code. Shit. Oh, this is scary. This is ominous. This is boopy. How do they make this game look like a Source Engine game? This is so fucked up to me. How do they do it?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Yes.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Uh-oh. Hi, I'm the new recruit. I just came out fresh out of the we're gonna get a jump by
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Shit. Okay, so I guess they mentioned what are the endings in the... Did they not expect
The
me
lights
to...
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, wait.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah? Oh, so there's the thing right here. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh.
Their true nature revealed.
Where's
Each
my
bore the number of an employee in the building.
That's my room.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
Yeah, that's
is
me,
nothing.
right? 424? Is that mine? Elevator?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I don't know. Bro, I'm
No.
losing my mind.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I
Had
guess.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, Rick!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Mind
or
control
content.
status offline.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What's down here?
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Lord Pickle Tits? Lord Pickle Tits! Hi! Oh, the fucking name! Hi! Lord Pickle Tits! Oh wait, shit, there's a button right there. Can I just turn it back on? No, I can't. Jeez, Rick! We have stuff. How's it going? we're playing, this Stanley Parable for the first time. It's going pretty good. I really like it so far. Mind controls are idle.
And when
waiting
at
for the
last
input.
he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
What is that over there? Can I turn it back on? Can I turn it back on? No, but I know the moral thing to do would be to shut it off. No one should have to suffer. No, fuck off.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
It's really had a glow up since the mod, yeah.
You think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Nice.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
What did I step into? Mind control.
Let's say, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story.
Zero reminds me of Outlast.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Shut up!
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
Wait.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Wait,
a moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
Okay,
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
1.
I erased them.
2.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
2.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
3.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Or maybe
watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
No,
my goodness, only 34 seconds left. I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I know something with the button.
Did you just assume when you saw that
0
that something in this room was
1
capable
4
of
2?
I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game
press the 3. Oh, okay. No, I got it.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
3.
Stanley.
Yeah, press the 3.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene. I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
No, fuck.
This is not a challenge.
Oh, okay,
it's
1.
A tragedy. You wanted to control this world. That's
red.
Fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Well.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
God damn it.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
Was there a plot to it? Was there something I could have done?
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Fuck off. It's a little darker than I thought. I thought this was gonna be just like a jolly little game where I where nothing makes sense, nothing has a purpose.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the fuck was that? That was ominous. That was scary.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, you know what? No. I know. I have a route that I want to check. Yeah, he is very sadistic. Damn.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, but now I'm gonna go this way. Hello. I wanna go up. So do we have a choice here, or the music? Oh, it just said Stanley. Oh yeah, he's singing. It's the narrator. He's singing. Yeah, he's just mouthing along with the music. Yeah, you can hear his voice like in the background as he's singing. Okay, that's cool. Am I supposed to do something, maybe? Oh. What? I go down then? Oh, does it not go anywhere? Is this what's happening? Hi. It doesn't take me anywhere. Fuck you. Unless I'm supposed to wait. What happens if I get the code wrong?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Yes?
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
What if I...
In fact,
I guess I can do
this
the
keypad
escape
guarded
route.
the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What if I put the year? Wait, that's not the year.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I wonder what happens if I just like stay here.
2845.
Huh? I think is it?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you don't tell me what to do. Get fucked, loser. Loading. I like when like narrators get angry at you. What was the game we played for Horror Night?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't care.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, is this?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Is this a oh no, I thought it was gonna be like a Super Mario like endless corridor kind of thing. Yeah? With Portal 2, baby. With Black Mesa, baby.
Motion, and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Come on, let me jump. Let me get
Perhaps
out.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Yes?
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, fuck you, too. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley,
Oh!
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Oh!
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Okay. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What's going on?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? I mean, I guess they did say something like that about, like, Stanley being dead. Okay. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Uh-huh. The credits for Stanley Parable. Oh, it's the button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game and buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keystroke and a synthesized tone. I see. Let's go this way. The office clock. The boss office. Oh, so there's an unfinished version of the boss office. The freedom mending. This was the first incarnation of the freedom mending in the game's alpha. So a lot to explore. I'm a little fucked up. The underground. The lounge. What is this? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighton, the recorded dialogue for the entire game 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
For sure will get him right back on track to where
These clips are from early takes that were not used in the game. Okay. I'm fucked up. I'm a little fucked up. This is messing with me. I'm scared. What is that? Oh, it's the unfinished texture. Texture. The maintenance room. A bunch of stuff. Deluxe, Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable and the Game Awards. The screenshots made for the announcement of the game's delay. What is different? What is different about, like, what is the Ultra Deluxe part of the game? I don't, because I never played the original, so Fighting aliens. We realized shortly after that it was a bit far too jokey and on the nose. Yeah. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. What is this? Narrator emails? After the second trailer, people sent out. We asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use this for promotional materials, we never found a perfect use for them. Here's a selection of these emails. Congratulations. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I can't read it fast enough. It's fine. The office. Oh? Hello? Oh, okay. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. It tells you what the Ultra Deluxe part is, does it? The cargo lift? The meeting room? The maintenance layout? It flows with the highways. We discussed the number of settings. Oh! So... Obey, disobey. Goes to the lounge. Snack case. Uh-huh. To confusion ending. Yeah, okay, I got that ending, I think. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. I don't get it. There's a vent in the lounge? Okay, I guess I can try going in the lounge one more time. Uh-huh. Zending. Am I spoiling myself this? Yeah, am I spoiling myself? Yeah, it's gonna show a giant error and going through the Ultra Deluxe part. Oh, I see. No and yes. Okay, there's an exit right here. Have I explored everything? I think so. Wait, oh no, I haven't gone this way. The office. Stanley's office. That's his first office. That's the second version. That's the Ultra Deluxe version of the office. The point of view of this character implies that they're very small. Kinda. I think so too. Okay, let's go to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Okay.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh!
Listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Should I?
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have. No? Okay. I thought we were gonna be stuck in a black screen.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Back we are.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to go to the lounge. Oh, gotta do our...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Fuck you, you're not the boss of me.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
So
it.
according to that map, there's a vent
The lounge was
in
sublime,
the lounge.
a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm.
There is a vent here
Stanley
somewhere.
knew
I
it
got a
was something
vent!
deeper, something darker.
I need a vent!
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Where's the
here you
vent?
sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I want to be among us! I want to be stars! The map told me
At
that it
this
would be a
point,
vent.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Oh, that was
It's
concept art?
possible
Okay.
that this is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, so if I go through here, I go to the confusion. No, I go through the death ending. I'll go here, fine.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Fuck you, bitch. How did a broom closet? Ah, damn. I can go next
Stanley
one.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay, sorry, it's okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Oh,
please?
you mean like the... Just stayed in the closet? Cause I did finish that.
See, we went down, right, left,
I did do that.
down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh, we're back in the mind control room.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh, is this an ending?
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, okay. What if I don't leave? I mean, I've done that already, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I haven't found the line one. Jump out the window, can you? Yeah, I want to see the arrow. How do I jump out the window? I want to. I'm sure it would be very fun to jump out the window. I can't jump. I don't have a jump button. Like I'm pressing space, and it's nothing. Nothing's happening. Hello?
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
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 No, I restarted. I
Oh!
definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Wait.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
What's going on?
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
No, I'm very lost now. Oh no! It's the back rooms! like something is this way. Oh, I guess this might be it. There's definitely someplace. Never mind.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Okay.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay,
Why
oh,
not?
I'm back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Can I open? I want to try opening the doors that I couldn't open before. What if I turn off the computers? No. I'm not even getting like the noise saying that it's trying to open the door. Oh, no, I got it. No door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. 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 No,
Aha!
Oh!
I knew we'd miss something.
Okay, this is new, alright.
Story. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is me, I don't know, playing any video game, like, ever? Oh, good heavens.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
What is this?
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I don't know.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so...
Yeah!
job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh, fuck you, I won!
You didn't put in any actual work for that win.
It's a walking simulator!
Fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Me
I
too.
don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Oh, there it is.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Sounds good to me, boss. I'll follow the line, boss. Is all good, boss? I'll follow the good,
See?
boss.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
What happens if I go this
Nope.
way?
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yes.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
Oh, no.
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa.
You're getting a little too high concept
That
for
got
me,
a bit
man.
weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yeah.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
No, I don't like this at all. No, I don't like this. No! Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's a funny little Easter egg. I don't like this. It's loud and obnoxious. put an end to it. Ah!
Cut the music.
Oh God, thank you.
Go back and look at that fern.
What? Oh.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I see.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Oh, don't bring the music back. Please don't bring the music back.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Not gonna say anything?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Cool. This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Where? Did you open the door? Oh, there you are. Yeah, let's go this way.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah, super.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want some big booty bitches.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Okay.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Oh, good heavens. There it goes. It went away.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yes.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yes.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Yeah!
So starting from the right,
Captain
let us ask, we'll take in the
Captain
right door.
Ikarusa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid.
And
And,
since the
welcome,
answer
Raiders.
is clearly
Hi.
Yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny
I'll shout you over to the bit.
awaits.
Wait, shit. Fuck. Oh, I can't shout you out right now, but I'll do it later. But thank you for the raid, though.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
Oh.
The confusion ending. You
Pride. Oh, hi, Pride. Hi.
It's all one giant
Hi, Raiders.
ending.
Hi. Welcome.
And
Hi.
we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Oh.
That's
only
really how
times.
all this goes? It's all...
Hi, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Hi.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Me and Nika were collabing.
My mind goes
Nice.
blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Hi,
Wall.
Raiders. Thank you.
Well,
thank you all for
insulted me.
hanging out with me.
Why don't I get to
Okay.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Hello.
No, it can't be.
Also, thank you for the
I don't
follow.
want it to
Welcome
be.
to the Goodbye
I
Club.
don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
I'm losing my
I don't want to
mind.
be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
Yes,
I won't
let's not.
do it. I
No.
won't do it. I won't.
Oh, both
do
doors
it.
take us to the same place.
And the timer stopped.
Oh, good heavens.
Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule?
Uh-huh.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know. Bro, I'm as
So-
lost as you.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess.
I'm not quite
Yes.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
I guess so, you have a
I
point.
hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Maybe we can
Well,
leave.
in the meantime...
Ah! Nothing happened.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Alright. I'm getting a little scared. Oh.
Oh, new content?
Yeah?
What does that mean, new content?
I can't go this way because of the door. We Black Mesa again. Uh-huh. So, that's when I noticed that,
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay. So, was that all?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
So...
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Huh?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm scared.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
okay.
All right,
Okay.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited for it. Yeah. Kind of long, huh?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's go. Let's go get it. The content.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wow, I can jump. Wow. I can jump. That's incredible. That's amazing. Oh, I've used all my jumps. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is that it?
New content
Surely
was
that's not all
jumps.
the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yes.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I guess so.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Oh,
20 hours
that'd
of
be
new
delightful.
content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Okay.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Me too.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Oh, that's gotta be
Quality
real.
assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Yes?
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I guess so.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Something's amiss. Something isn't right. Something is funky. Yeah. That's where we were supposed to be. But that's not where we are. Narrator?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Hey.
I want to show you something.
Krauser, hi Krauser, thank you for following. Welcome to the Quebec Club. Hi. I'm a coffee nut. What's good? I was too slow. Yeah, it's fine. I used all my jumps.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret.
What is
Take
this?
a look.
Oh,
I
wow.
call it the memory zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Stanley vented.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Yes.
before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
I haven't played
Back
it.
in October of 2013, when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The Last of Us. Ah, that's... Oh, it's a good one. Can I open this? Hi, Hector. Hello. We're playing the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable, the original. A trip down memory lane. Oh, can you... Oh my god, can you remember when games had CDs? That's fucked. Why was there $1 here? I took a nap at 7, now it's 3 a.m. Good. Then Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Okay. Video games. Oh, how beautiful, how quaint. Oh, Daddy, kiss me.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Ooh, okay.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Okay.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Incredible.
It was literally every game ever
Sterling.
created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It
Sterling.
was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
It's
It's no game
so
at all.
hi.
It isn't
Welcome.
even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It wasn't even an hour. Can go down. The original? What is this? I can't go here? Yeah, alright, I can go here yet. Where can I go? Where can I go? Oh, it's Stanley, it's me. Wait, what is this again? The original remake. Okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is
source.
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
I mean...
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Huh. But I like remakes. I like to play games again. The serious room. I can't go here. I used all my jumps. No! Wait, could I have gone there if I hadn't used my jumps? Wait, could I...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What's this?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, good
Stanley,
heavens.
it's a collection of reviews from
No!
Steam, the online video game
Oh,
distributor.
no!
I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I
no!
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Of course, of course. No. No!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny!
To be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Alright, a little scary. Oh no. The Steam reviews. Oh, there's another one right here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Preachy?
Stanley, I'm not preachy.
You're a little preachy, bro.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You are.
Goodness, this is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Bro, you're okay. You're good. Don't worry about it, bro. What is this?
What's this one got to say?
9 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded
Kizu, Hana, thank you for the sub. Hi.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
And thank you for the sub again. Wait.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
Oh,
It's
God.
always been my motto.
Hello,
I do
hi.
anything for the customer.
And welcome.
Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Is that the skip button?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full
Damn,
of
there was an update,
unnecessary
yes.
verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
He's zoned.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh,
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
I'm gonna talk back to you.
Stanley.
You don't reply.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Bro,
vessel I
know you're kind of cool and all,
but not the story. None
you'll
of
be
that
kind of
matters anymore.
monologuing.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know.
Okay, shut up.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and
Oh,
about
God.
everything we've been through. I've had
Are you gonna break
so
up
much
with me?
time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days,
Oh, the door's gone.
months. I lost it all in a blur of
Chemical
the
nonsense.
deepest
Thank you for
longing
following.
to
Welcome to the
undo
Goodbye Club.
past.
Hi, we're playing the Stanley
And when that
Parable.
feeling had begun to subside,
Ultra Deluxe,
what
like the
took
new
its
content.
place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a
God,
single
shut up!
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly,
Epic,
with a
yeah.
connected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing.
Oh. Captain Exert. Hi, thank you for following. Welcome to the Goodbye Club. He's gone. He's not saying anything anymore. He's just gone. What happens if I skip now? Oh. Here's something. Did he die? Did he lose? Did he lose himself? What's this? Is that the fire alarm? The clock broke. Oh, that's annoying.
But they didn't understand
Oh!
the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain.
Oh, silent again. Man, this game is so fun. Come on, give me.
The end is never the end, is never the end,
Oh,
is
it's
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Captain Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Goodbye Club.
Never the end, is 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 never the end,
Is never the end. 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 Just keep skipping. Oh! Oh man, we're starting to become Portal, I guess. Got a mosquito. So the narrator's gonna go insane. What's gonna happen? Okay, we straight up Portal now. Oh. 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 What happened? This is so creepy. Gee. Oh. Well, as you said it, the button stopped working. No. The desert planet, Arrakis. Is the button gonna work again? No, it won't work. Where they create the spice melange. Oh no, it's Dark Souls 3 all over again. Oh no. The spice. I love Dune. I gotta play the new game that came out. I wish they had like more RPGs that take place in Dune. Oh. The end is never the end is never the end. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is that was that the ending? Did I got everything? Is that the end of the new content? New content?
Oh good, you noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes? The end is never 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 the end. Capitalism prevails. Yeah, we're just gonna show me, bro.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Yes?
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yes!
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. What? The end is never the end.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Okay.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
Investor
many
showcase.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it. This is my first time playing.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Okay.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh no. Stanley logo ideas. The Stanley Parable 2. Thanks for attending my meeting. Okay, this is nice. Okay, I'll go there. Oh, 2 Stanleys?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure
Who took
that if I
red
can
mark?
loosely
Me.
organize a handful of
Yeah, that's
interesting
me.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Of course, of
It'll
course.
all work
Yes,
itself
yes,
out.
yes.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy
Sequels are
magic
good.
than anything scientific or logical.
Batman Arkham Silly, Divinity, Original Sin, Doom 2, Aladdin, The Return of Jafar, Dark Souls. Wait, some of these aren't that good. This way to the show floor. New features. Is it a bus? Oh yeah. God, it's so good. I loved it. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright, your name in the game?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
You're gonna dox me?
Jim.
It's not my
Sorry,
name.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Okay.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Alright.
Play along.
Okay.
I promise you'll love it.
Okay, let me get into the character.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's take a deep
I'm
breath,
Jin.
clear your mind.
I'm an alcoholic.
Whoever you are, and simply
I kill
become
a
person named
hitchhiker
Jim.
in 1994.
I want you to
Okay.
imagine yourself
Let's go.
living as Jim.
Oh,
Sleeping
alright.
and waking as Jim.
Yeah, I'm Jen.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah, I'm Jen.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Yeah.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yeah, I'm
Do
Jen.
you feel it deeply?
Whew.
Are
That's
you
how I
really,
became an alcoholic.
truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Woo. Okay, let's go. Woo.
Jim.
Woo!
Yes, you see.
Wow!
What a thrill! What a rush! That
Whoa!
the button described you.
God, my
Again,
dick's so
again.
hard right now. Woo! Okay. Okay, I gotta get it again.
Jim.
Woo!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the
Yeah.
Stanley Parable 2, it would
Yeah,
still
bro.
be worth the money.
Woo!
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. One more.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Ah!
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No!
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you
No!
actually
Don't
are.
take it from me! No! Ah! Ah! I just spit all over my computer. No! Ah! But I'm Jen. I need the fuck. I need it! Ugh. I want the Jim button back! Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna...
I
I'm gonna go.
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, I'm
That would
Jin.
actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah, I'm Jim! What is up with this? It's a fucking clip art! It's a JPEG of a clip art! No screenshots? What do you mean? Please? Oh, no screenshots. A whole new office? What happens if I do take a screenshot? What happens if I press print stream? If it doesn't let me? I mean, it hijacks my thing, so I guess I can't. How do I take a screenshot on Steam? One second. Let me see if I can take a screenshot on Steam. I want to see what happens. It just straight up doesn't let me. Oh wait, whatever. Fine. Amen. Fine, I won't take a screenshot. The reassurance bucket? Let's go to the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yes.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Yeah?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Okay, give it to
even
me.
comforting.
Alright, give it to
You
me.
may even come to long for the gentle embrace.
Come on, give it to him.
of
Give me the
cognitive
bucket.
Dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Come on.
To be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Give me
Yes,
the bucket.
the bucket is the perfect solution.
Open
Come
this.
on, give it a try.
Yes. Yeah. I feel
Can you
it.
feel it?
I feel
The
it.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your
Alright,
body.
I'm gonna take
And
it.
in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma?
It does.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I should clip the gin
The
bit.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yes.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
No. Wait. Yeah, let me just keep it.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
It's a
really
bucket.
should be an award.
Dear
if it
God,
isn't
there's
already.
more. Okay, doing a fucking shit. What is it called? Team Fortress joke. The end is never the end again. The shirt is the best new feature. Yeah, yes. Wait, is that Stanley? Is that a is that a gigantic Stanley? Oh, am I gonna see his face? Wow, look at him. He's so cool. The infinite hole? Achievement plus. The free achievement. Wow.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Wow.
It's as simple as that.
Okay. Can I do it?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Fuck off!
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Damn.
And I promise it will happen.
Give me. Fuck you. If bucket is so good, what isn't there? Why there isn't a bucket too? They're working on it. Come on, they're working on it. But yeah, but it's
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
the jump circle. Oh. Oh yeah, I've used all my jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well.
Could you give
I
me more?
suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Could you not give me more? Fuck you. I want more. Let's go to the infinite hole. Wait, what is this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Yeah?
But I'm undecided on...
Is that me? Is that
Well
Stanley?
Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Let's go for this. I want to get well
You know,
someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Fuck off.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Fuck you. I'm heading to sleep, so I'll see you next time. Alright, Miss Lord Pickle Tits. Okay, I see you next time. I've been here, okay.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
No,
I've
you made a
my
decision, yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah, you made a decision, you disregarded mine, so fuck you, you better stick with it. Time and depth? Alright. It just keeps going. What is that supposed to be?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Okay.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go there last, maybe? Cause I wanna see what's the other thing. There's one more place that I haven't gone yet, and I wanna see what's up with that. Up there. The fucking Stanley doll is so funny to me. Also, what the fuck is this place? What is this venue? You can find them.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Okay.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Wow.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Jesus Christ. That's so scary. Wow. How to make cry? It's easy. Well, I got one of the... What a
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
He hates boobs. Exit. What's up here? It's funny that he said 1 out of 6, yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Can I fall in the hole? Are you gonna give me the choice of falling in the hole? Is there gonna be one of the endings? Is there gonna be an ending? Am I gonna have to go back through all of this in order to go back here if I go to the exit? Is that what's gonna happen? I just want to jump in the hole. I just want to like hop in there and I just want to be inside the hole. Right, chat? It's okay for me to be inside the hole, right? Right, chat? Chat, answer me. Chat, I need to know that it's okay for me to be inside the hole. Chat, please. Chat! Please, chat, I need to know I need to be inside the hole. Chat!
You
oh, yeah.
see? Isn't it wonderful?
It is!
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh. I kind of just want to be here for a bit.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You know what? No, I want to find the end of the hole.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I'm not tripping. I'm not falling for your trip.
To be certain it is.
Whee!
It's an extremely deep hole.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Oh yeah,
is
bro.
It infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition
Mick,
of
do you know what
infinity.
infinite means?
From one
You're not the boss of
the
me.
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Yeah, fuck.
Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I told
You
you.
found me out, Stanley.
Fuck you.
You're a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yeah.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Get fucked.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
The fucking cigarette butt.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both
You
said
stop
something
being horny.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
all right,
then
Brad.
Go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Yes. Should I press the button like right now. Okay,
Great.
fine.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Should I jump back? What if I jump back in? Oh, he changed it. He changed the name of it. Nice. The mostly infinite hole. The opening. Alright, I guess I can go to the exit now. What is these? I keep seeing these. That's new. What is... How... Can I get up there? I can, I think. Okay, go here. And this way. What is the new thing? What is this? That's new. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, because the game has no end. Oh, okay. The button that says Jim. I'm Jim. Jump again for the funny? Should I jump again for the funny? What's the bucket for? It's for reassurance. Whenever I feel uneasy, I can just look at the bucket and feel like I belong. I feel like everything's okay. You just gotta look at it. No, I'm Jim. No, I'm Jim. Yo, bro, you wanna square up? There's only place for one Jim. Do you wanna fight? Do you wanna square up? Bro? Huh? Bro? You're lucky I can change expressions. It's so wacky. No screenshots. What is
So,
this?
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it.
It's a
in my
powerful
soul.
symbol, yeah.
It's going to work.
I'm so
definitely
strong,
a
I'm so
good
powerful.
game in there somewhere. Say,
There's only
let's
one
do an
place for a
experiment.
Gem
I'll arrange these new
in this
features
parable, and it's
together,
me.
and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
What are you doing?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, the fucking sad trombone.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Let me press the button.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yes. Oh, the collectibles.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a
The
coherent
epilogue.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
Yeah.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Didn't let it
Wait.
stretch.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
Yeah?
simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yes.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah?
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Is he gonna use the Ultra Deluxe?
Go ahead. Take a look.
Wow! What happens if I just quit? Right here, right now. Okay, fine. What do I get in the game? I'm curious.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
That's
number
the same opening.
427.
And the balloon.
Employee number 427's job was
Go
simple.
to the desktop. I
He
know
sat
what
at
happens
his
when I
desk in
quit.
room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Yeah?
As though he had been made exactly for this job.
Mm-hmm.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day...
Oh! I did skip it. Oh, they're there! There's the balloon.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is that
Stanley
all?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, he kind of overdid with the balloon, man. Oh, the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Nice! Alright, I got the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what? Let's follow things. Let's follow the things as they're supposed to go. Just for now.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Oh?
I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion.
Yeah.
And lifelong friend.
Belongs to me.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Never.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
What?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yo,
Expand
bitch!
on the wide variety of
Whop, I'm gonna
experiences
square up.
you and the bucket
Fight.
have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as
Yeah.
they've changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yo! Fuck you. Goodbye. I never went
Okay,
downstairs.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
What? What? Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Wow.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Okay.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. You're the boss. Oh. I can open the elevator door.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I have the bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Yeah.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, the
Was
bucket.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket is actually the voice of the narrator.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-Stan?
There we go.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
Yeah, let's
that.
call them Stan.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Right? Okay. Let's go. Now, this is the most stressful ending. Let's see what happens if I'm doing the bucket now. I want to see what goes on.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
gotta
he would
be
be
off
right.
for my Pathfinder
The
now.
bucket
Oh, you
is
play
here for you,
Pathfinder,
Stanley.
nice.
Everything.
I've always wanted to play Pathfinder. Do you know, bro? If you ever want to talk, if you're in my Discord,
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
and you
ahead
ever
through
want to
the
talk
large
about like
door
your
that read,
campaign, I'd be
Mind
happy. I
Control
really want to get into
Facility.
Pathfinder. I shitted in my bends. No, bro, don't shit in your bends. Okay, let's go through
The
this again.
monks rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
And I don't regret it. Fortnite Battle Pass.
The monitors jumped.
I just
and
shat
Stanley
on my
nearly dropped the bucket in
ass.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No!
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I need to play more Pathfinder 2, but also I want to get a grasp of it and make it a homebrew. I have a lot of homebrew stuff that I really want to get going. I have a urban, like modern system. I'm pretty sure I'm in your crab and art disco. Yeah. Nice. Oh man, there's like this homebrew world that I wanted to do for like Dungeons and Dragons, or like not Dungeons and Dragons. It needs to be like a system that allows for like modern settings, for like ages now. But I thought
the mind control
Starfinder would be good for it, maybe.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket.
Am I just gonna
tighter.
replay the game
His
with the
one
bucket?
friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Am I really just gonna have to?
Your dick's small.
Ah!
But
Hey,
here was
you.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I hate you.
And as the cold reality
want
of his
you
past began to sink
Stop
in,
existing.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Well,
another
Bucket
human
was here
life.
with me, so
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
yeah.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay. Let's shut it all down.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
World of Darkness takes place in modern times. I want like a pseudo-futuristic
Stanley and the
world, but
bucket
not
had
really
defeated
like
their
sci-fi.
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now
Really
mere
cool way.
moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to
That's
begin
something I
watching
wanted
a
to do
movie,
too.
any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Guess not.
An unbearable silence filled the room.
I could talk about RPG systems for like hours. I wish I had Hal here.
The truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to...
No!
Even
no!
The itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No!
The soothing warmth of the bucket. Go to any length.
He's my friend!
The bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
No.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No!
But at least he has the bucket.
I have the bucket!
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? What do you mean? Okay.
How long was I sitting there?
Oh.
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
In the meeting room. Get the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Let's go, homie. Let's try a different route.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Let's try.
To his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Maybe
And
this.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Maybe.
Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Is he gonna do a little quip? Is he gonna do something funny? Or should I just go?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Okay, I just...
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Maybe I should have, That's the confusion ending, if I go through there. Let's go through here.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yeah, okay. That's the depressing
Good,
ending?
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
You know what?
It
Okay,
should
I was
have
gonna
alarmed him,
jump.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again
dark room?
obeyed blindly.
What dark room? This dark room? This do be a dark room. Hello? What's going on? Hello? What's my bucket? Ah!
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay. So it's different now. The lady ending is different. Oh, there he is. Hello, Stanley. It's me, the bucket. Press P to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay. Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No, what do you mean? The bucket!
I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press X to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley!
May take that home with you? No, I don't.
Listen to me.
Not the bucket.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
No!
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I don't want chat. Chat's stinky. Don't listen to the loud man. Press E. Take us back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened
Heard him
to.
leave.
Now all he cares about is
I
his
only
bucket.
want the bucket. I
This
don't need
stupid
chat.
hunk
I
of
only need the
metal.
bucket. Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Boop.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Yes.
This sort of shiny bucket.
Yes.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press E. I go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Bucket, yeah.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
We
another.
sleep in his bed every night. Yeah. Press C to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
The bucket is getting to
Better
you.
at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do
Did you
I
pick it
feel
up
some
because
need to
Germa
point out
played
the
it?
ways
No,
in
I
which
just
it's
never played it.
so much more than just a regular bucket.
I don't think I've ever watched Germa. Press K to go back home, and home to work, and home to work, to home from work, to
Oh
home.
no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
No.
Oh no! What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Oh no!
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't
Am I-
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Am I gonna have sex with this bucket? Am I about to have like sex, like hot, moist, like hot and bothered, like moisty, steamy sex with this piece of metal?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No!
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
No, it's mine. Turn the bucket into what's it? Go back to work, Stanley. I'm pressing F.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Use
What
that.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The
Bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
What's another ending that I still haven't gotten? Let's go for the pure confusion ending.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
Agreed.
the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I wonder if I stay
Stanley
in
took
the
the door on his
bucket.
left
If I
to go
stay
back
in
to
the.
meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Can I
speaking.
jump all the way down
It should
there?
have alarmed him, of course, because
Actually,
buckets can't talk.
I could
But
try.
Stanley chose not to think
Yes.
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger. Danger everywhere. I'm not gonna follow the bucket. I need to know what's going on here. I need to know what...
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Yeah.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
No.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
No, let me go!
Please, step in here for a moment.
What? Oh, good heavens.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
All right, okay, I can do this.
Begin.
Let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It's a friend.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Son of a bitch!
An actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No, it's a companion.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Shut the fuck up!
Bucket.
Shut up!
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Alright. Son of a bitch. When I met you in the summer.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
When I met you in the summer.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's a fucking bucket, bitch. What's up with the B?
Is this a bucket?
Don't
Correct.
sing me.
This is
What?
a bucket.
I hate you. I love to do it. I love to do it.
Item 6.
When I met you
Is
in the
this a bucket?
summer. No.
Trick
What?
question. Both. Gotcha.
Fuck off. I hate this man's.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Wait, what do you mean?
Let's see. Should be around here somewhere.
I got most of them right. Oh. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
Everything
and
is a
therefore
bucket.
Nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing
Make
is
me
a
cry.
bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Yes,
What
good.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Because now you're a
Do
coward.
any
Now
of
you're
us
a
know what a
pussy.
bucket is?
You don't have a bucket. I
I,
do.
a
Fuck you.
bucket. Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Good.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase
No.
all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No, you can't do this. No, please. No, no. Wait, please, no.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything is
Why
a
did
bucket.
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
Fuck
but
you.
It doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Okay, yes, please.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Okay, let's go to the meeting
room. With the bucket
room.
in his arms again, he was home.
All right, fine. Let's
Stanley
go to the meeting room.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Come on. Oh, and then where is the meeting room? Oh. Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward. Oh. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay. Okay, so this is different now. So I should find them. The red room? I know where the red room is, maybe. But stairs.
Turning to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Okay,
I'm
gotta find two
torn
more.
between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I like
What do you
Figlies.
think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figlies, for
Let me
sure.
sit on it.
Yeah,
I'm
Figlies is
sure
such a
it
good
will
name.
come to me.
Figlies is like a perfect name. It's like really good.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined
Just
for
floating,
that.
yeah.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I've never
All
been.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I am.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Yeah. Okay.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Oh,
He
I'm in the
held the
loop.
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
Oh.
It's just a normal, everyday
No.
bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
could it happen?
Surely no good
No.
will come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience?
No.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh no.
Now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Oh, yeah.
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
No.
Where is it? I must find it.
Where's my
Far off
bucket?
in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Oh, what a nightmare.
Truly be. He rushed forward.
No,
from
those
room
aren't my
to room,
buckets!
By one bucket after the next.
No.
None of them were his.
No.
None of them were his special
This is my
bucket.
bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
No.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was
No.
the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Yes, of course. Alright, you win. I had fun watching you. Take the follow. I was thinking of the follow, King
She
Kiwi.
rose,
Hi.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, good heavens.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad.
Buckless? Bucketless?
Describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
No.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
No
for which her
bucket?
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
But
clarity
you-
on everything. Heck,
It
yes,
seems
she thought
that
to
you are
herself,
bucketless.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way
So
to
I
work.
come here to offer you an accord. I will be your bucket, and you shall be bucketless no more.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, where else? Let's go back to the meeting room. Let's get my bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and
Oh,
smiled.
my bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go back to the meeting room. Alright. A large room, a lot of boxes. Somewhere with a lot of... Somewhere that's... Yeah, the red and the blue door. Can I go back there, though? Can I go back?
Coming to the staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
At some point, I think we have to advance while picking up the bucket. No. I refuse to do so. I shall never do that. Maybe something's gonna be different now that I have the bucket. It's like Chloe. I'm never gonna be without my bucket. No. I refuse to. I love my bucket. It grounds me. Everything's so chaotic. Everything's such a mess. There's no way to predict anything. The world is dying. But I know that as long as I have my bucket, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. If I don't have it. If I don't have it. Shut the fuck up. I need my bucket. I need it with me at all times. I'm so hungry, fuck! Dude, I can hear you talking, you stupid son of a bitch. Come on, do something. Do you want some Chinese food? Oh man, I do. I could really go for some Chinese food right now. Where is a place with a lot of boxes, though? I don't remember.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Where can I go now? Oh, let's do the escape ending with the bucket, I guess. Yeah, I can do the escape ending with the bucket. I actually don't have enough for 2, but I could make it 3, I guess.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, thank you. I would like some fried chicken. I could go for some. Ah, man, I'm so hungry.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
How about you suck my balls?
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. All right, let's go. Whee! made barbecue chicken. Oh, that's nice. So what's gonna happen here now? Let's see.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What do you mean?
Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Shut up!
Farewell, Stanley.
And
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
A place with boxes? Is it? No? Okay, The Stanley Parably.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
No, is the whole thing just gonna be buckets? Welcome to the Grand Exhibit. Okay, that's a lot of text. It's all bucket. It's
Can you
just
see
a
how
bucket.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his
There's more than
short
25
life?
buckets in here. There's something over there. A bucket with 2 handles? That's incredible. Wow. The Inferno bucket? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which the medieval wearer of his powerful looter does no chance to control the bucket. Okay, is that the bucket from the original game? The stress bucket, an analogy? That's confusing. I'm lost. I fear for my life. No, there are only 25 buckets in that painting. No, I don't believe it. Well, we know. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts the early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket was already likely to have been around for several millennia. Notice that in these drawings, how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between buckets and humanity. However, oh, I know what I can do. I can jump in there. Whoop, fuck you. What? What? I got the bucket.
But there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Okay. What am I missing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay, what about the What about the weird ending? Wait, is this right? Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way
wrong
to the
room.
meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, go here now.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Now this should take me. I forgot what ending
Oh,
this is.
good, Stanley. I'm glad you found
What?
your way here. I knew you'd
Oh.
find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care
The
about you
baby?
very much. It's this
My
bucket
wife?
you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yes?
We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
Shut the fuck
Classic
up.
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
Broom
fans
Closet.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No!
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I'm not giving up my bucket. I don't know what kind of like weird fucking crack you're smoking, bro. But I'm not giving away my bucket. That's my bucket. It's mine.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Ah, the music. No.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't
It's
you
got
remember
boxes?
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
A
But
big
if we want to do
room,
that,
lots
you're
of
going to have to
boxes.
give something up.
A big room with lots of boxes. Where?
Your dick's small.
Oh, okay. I was too concentrated. A big room with lots of boxes. This isn't like I guess it is a room, but where? Where is it though? Where'd he be at though? Where'd he be at though? Maybe the normal layer of this area? No, it wouldn't make sense because you can't go here normally. Yeah, you can't come here normally. You can only come here, you can only come here if you have the bucket, though. Mink, I love your streams. Never stop. Thank you, bro. I don't see it. Maybe there's another place here? Just don't forget next time. Wait, did I miss it already? But I can't come back here. I can't come back here if I don't have the bucket. What is that? Yes, let's go. The adventure line. Where's it gonna take me? It's the adventure line. Oh God.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
How about you suck my
That's why
balls?
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. Okay, let's
Can you
get to
guess
water.
what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No. I need to stop
ahead
this.
Now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Yes.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Shut the fuck up!
What object in this game can you even say that about?
No!
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Never!
You can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Never!
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Suck
Hurry
my dick and my balls! Hello? There he is!
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Yeah, I got
You had
fucked.
so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Good.
Goodbye.
No one's gonna
you
touch my
friend.
fucking bucket!
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Suck my dick. Ah. It's going for 3 hours. Damn. Yeah? Okay, let's keep going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, you know what? I hate this. I hate this, like, with all my might, but I'm gonna go bucketless.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
This is how
Perhaps
your
he
bucket
wanted to
filling
stop by the
starts?
employee
No.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Also, I took my sip of water. Thank you for
And
the
here
hydrate.
it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
So is this gonna be the place? Make you gonna drop bucket out after this? Maybe.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, it was too close.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I think holding a bucket tightly
thinking?
crying.
It's clearly...
Yeah. It's
Oh
me.
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Where's my thing? Give me my thing!
Now, let's see. We went down right, left,
And then it
down,
should be in
left,
the red,
right.
blue
Yep,
river.
okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
No.
No.
Male?
No,
Yes,
this isn't
I am
right
a
at all.
boy.
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I am everyone's
Okay,
boy
okay,
and friend.
okay. We just have to get back to
Sometimes I can
who
do like a
am I
voice
kidding?
like this if you have.
It's
I
all
don't know.
rubbish now.
If you
the whole
like
story
it.
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this
My
nonsense,
pussy
we'll
pops.
just restart the game from the
Completely.
beginning. And this time, suppose we
No,
don't
what the
wander
what?
so
What do you
far
mean?
off
I'm a
track.
man. I'm strong. I'm
Okay,
powerful.
From the top.
I'm strong. I'm powerful. I'm based in poggers.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Oh
simply
no, am I
missed a
stuck
memo.
in the line? God damn it. I'm stuck in the line.
When
Yeah.
Wait, what? No,
Can I reset? Begin. Oh, okay, cool.
All of his co-workers were
Her
gone.
bucket list.
What could it mean?
But Minky, you're
Stanley
Brazilian.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I'm just
missed
a
the
little
memo.
Brazilian boy. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna rip your skin off and I'm gonna kill you.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How did I get to? Yeah, I can't find it. That's the thing. Gender equality? Yeah, I can be whatever you want, bro.
This was not the correct.
What kind of bro would I be?
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
If I couldn't be exactly what you wanted me to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm your homie.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
There's one thing that I haven't tried.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
How would you be my friend? Be that? No. Wait. What is this? What was that? Wait, but I mean I can go back there. What is this? I saw it? I can get it again. I can get it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Strasslin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Goodbye Club. Hi. What is this?
Okay. This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
What's this?
Nothing feels real anymore.
Is this the narrator?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Okay.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
It don't be like that.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Oh, it's so good.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Sucks.
There's no explanation for it.
It's a good bucket.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
It's just a good bucket.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh.
Who's there?
When I met you in the summer, and the when I met you in the summer, and the Did you guys like that?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all? A good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket,
yes.
A committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley
Sing
clutched
Party
the
Rock
bucket
next,
tightly
no.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
it's
that
gonna be
the
stuck in my
employee
fucking
lounge
head
was
now.
simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No,
match
never
in
mind.
summer.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, there it is.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people.
Can someone clip the when I mentioned the summer thing, please?
And now we have them all.
Would someone be so
kind?
kind?
Go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Would anybody be so kind as to do that for me? So, can I just do this?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Yes.
How deeply touching.
Incredible. Okay, so I need...
All of his co-workers had gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The embrace of an old friend.
How do I get up to the doors? Wait, how do I get
to the test of time?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I was banned from clipping? No, damn. How? Okay, so how do I get to the door bits?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, how do I get back to the blue and red rooms? I gotta do something? I forgot. Begin the game again?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay, so, let me try bucketless. As much as it pains me, let's try to go bucketless.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Jump off the cargo. Oh, that's how you got there? Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, because I can't do that with the
Stanley
bucket.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Yeah.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Was this where we're supposed to go?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay, do you guys know where to get the
Rooms,
last figurine?
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you?
Thank you for the
Not
clip.
I put a lot of time into that because I did. And it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see.
When I met
Help
you
me
in
there,
the
Stanley.
summer.
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
We fell in
Vehicles?
love.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Beat came
Let
down.
me take a stab
As
in the
sun
dark at a
came
new
down.
design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Okay. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Would it hurt?
I
No,
couldn't
you
say
already
where the
passed
idea
it.
came
No,
from,
not.
except that I felt it in my soul.
It wouldn't hurt that
Can't
much.
reach that, Stanley.
Cause
Don't
I'm
even
dummy
try.
dumb poo pad boo boo
Here,
shit
based on
pad
the data
face.
from your previous
But
playthrough,
we're gonna
I
get it.
compiled a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that's the leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get it. They all take me to the same point.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I hated it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game
Oh,
I've been
you
working
just
on.
gave up.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it
Otaku
some play
Thrasher
testing.
3. Thank you for the
wouldn't
follow.
mind
Welcome to the
taking a
Google
look
Club.
at it, would you?
Hi.
Perfect. Let me
Hi.
boot it up.
Welcome. Hi. Hello.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
Yeah,
life.
yes, let's go.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
We have 4 more hours on stream, fellas. Oh, it's so loud. I hate kids. I hate babies. I hate babies so much. I just hate them so fucking much. Why do babies exist? Okay, die. I wanna see you burn and die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing.
I can't
Your input
tell.
was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Oh,
Just
we're
to
gonna.
ease the pain.
Oh, we're gonna go back to
Let's
Firewatch.
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I can.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
Okay, now let's go back to. Let's reset. Let's go again. Bucket list. It's. What? What?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Something's not right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I'm gonna sneeze.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I can't. Okay, no. It gotta be bucket list, right? What was that? What was that different? Wait, what was that different?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't get it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm confused.
It was okay.
Why were you sad this time? Why were you sad this time? What?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Doc B.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
everywhere.
for
Come on,
others?
you can do this.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
It needs to be something
Why,
red
I don't
and
know how to
blue.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Wow.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Curtis boy smell! Smell a boy
through the red door.
Okay. I never done this
thank
the right
God
way.
you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted
You
you
stink!
to be happy
No!
all this time? The problem is all these
Just because
choices.
you smell
The
me,
two
you
of us
bring
always
it to my
trying to get
house and
somewhere
you
that
keep
isn't here.
sniffing me, you keep
Running
saying,
and running and
boy
running,
smell,
just the
boy
way you're
smell,
doing
oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah,
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier.
And my breaks into my house and she sniffs my armpits and she says, ah, yes, the boy smell.
Let me show you.
Ah, this delectable boy smell. Yeah, that's you.
What do we want?
I'm leaving.
What
Yeah.
are we looking for?
I love my boy smell.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this... No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't care for it. I don't care for it. Suck my dick.
No. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Your voice changed. There wasn't a human sound. You sound like a bug. Yeah, because you like smelly meat. Die.
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. You lived.
I'm doing it again.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
Yeah.
I can't go back to what I was before.
You can't be the boss of me.
We'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh. What? Oh, another one.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yeah, I fucking hate it!
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally
Via
willing
my,
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, this is delectable. Your pain fuels me.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Yes.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after
Yes,
all.
I hate you, but I hate
Well,
you.
this
Your
one is
bitchless
yours.
ratio. Plus, I'm better than you. Plus, my pee-pee's bigger than you. Plus, you're maidenless. You're bucketless. Die. Piss off.
Is it over?
Yes.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Right, let's go.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yes?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I guess
Didn't
so.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
I guess.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Alright, let's go to the
Just
memory
one
zone.
more time.
Alright, fellas, we can go to the when Stanley. Oh, now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Alright. Yes, we found the collectibles. Let's go down here. That's the new spot.
Here's where it all began.
Oh yeah, what do
The
we got?
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
I
Sure,
mean,
it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
I guess.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh. I got. Ooh. Wait. I got one more than I should. Oh, we were just revisiting.
Here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I did!
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Yeah, me
but you
too,
continue
honestly.
to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Honestly, same.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
It wasn't the
Can you
stairs.
remember?
Yeah, I can. It wasn't the stairs. It wasn't that far away. It wasn't that long ago.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
The what?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
The what? I do not recall the pink room. Am I going insane? Is the game fucking with me? Is that what's happening?
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah, I remember that.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me,
What?
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
The game fucks? Yeah. The fucking 4x3! Oh my god, it found it in a cargo lift! Best boy, Sir Stellar.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
Yeah, I can tell.
I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Should I go now? This way. Your laugh took me by surprise. That's a lot.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Yes.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yes.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yes.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yes. No, they both take me to the same place. Okay. Oh, good heavens. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. because we've caught up to the present moment.
That's my vision.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
All right. Okay. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Okay.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here enjoying these figurines?
Why?
Just go backwards.
All right.
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
All right.
See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yes.
Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, you're gonna play the video again? Yes! Yes!
Yes. I love that video.
Me too. The pink room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
I don't remember this at all.
A solid room.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. But I gotta tell you, it's pretty solid. Then we go downstairs.
Really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What's the next one? I already forgot what the next one is. The button, the bathroom.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
I
Yes,
do.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Yeah.
Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. That's when I first. Oh, the big one. No. Could it be? I'm gonna collect that one. No, I can't collect that one. Shit. The jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Yes.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Could you give me more jumps? Give me more jumps. I can maybe hack myself. More jumps? No, I can't. Ah! Alright, but I wanted more jumps. In the okay.
Oh, yes. The two doors.
Yeah.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yes. Truly a classic. Truly a classic. They both take me to the same place. Am I
And
my
before
office?
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Are we gonna play the fucking source version of Stanley Parable? Is that what it's gonna do? They're gonna get us to play.
I'm remembering something now.
It is.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to.
And I'll hydrate in a second.
Companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose
Thanks for
it's
the
grown
hydrate.
old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Is this the ending?
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story. so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. Okay.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Oh.
Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
What? Now that I have all this...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the...
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Something's different.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Get the bucket stickers? What bucket stickers?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm sure. What else do I have to do?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
What happens if I
Mind
do...
Control
If I have the
Facility.
bucket, what happens if I do the bomb thing?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
that was
television
the
screens.
escape
What
one?
horrible secret did
I
this
don't-
place hold? Stanley and the bucket
What's-
both wondered to themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna hope it's gonna be different because I have the bucket.
The monitors jumped to
the
life,
monitors.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
4,
videotaped,
7. There I am.
monitored
Yep.
like guinea pigs. The
There
bucket
is-
had never seen anything like this.
There is
It very
Stanley's
nearly
room.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
427.
it that
Yeah, that's me.
everything would be fine.
Now let's call the elevator. Broom closet is in there for a while. I'm gonna get 2 stickers. Okay, I'll do that then.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things?
Wait,
it
but
didn't
I'm
wish
still
to
in the
do? What
broom
kinds
closet.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
No!
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My friend.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
My homeboy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Let's turn it
began
on.
to
Let's see
sink
what
in,
happens if I
Stanley
trigger the
decided
bomb
that this
ending.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Oh?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have
I like
betrayed
the
him
ending when
like
you
this?
unplug the phone.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Birds!
The control buttons became active again.
What? It's a birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Wow.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
I wish my streams
this
could be that
one
good.
was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. Incredible. Where do you get the phone ending? How do I get the phone ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Tile. I think the... Oh, what is this? Awaiting input. Oh. Input. What is this? Korete nani? You can live your life with bucket. Yeah. Oh, sure. Ride the cargo lift. Don't pick up the phone. Okay. With or without the bucket? I'm gonna go without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
What did you get sad sometimes?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I like to pick up the phone of the bucket. I enjoy that one, yeah.
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Yeah?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Okay, so
to put your work aside. To let her
okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do them too.
Waiting.
Okay.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Yeah.
You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Shut
Music
up.
Comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually
There's the
somehow an
Sussy Baka
incorrect
vent
course of
ending. I
action.
think I got the vent
How is that
ending.
even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I won't have that kind of
I guess I
risk
can
on
try
my watch.
I can try
I'm
that
going to
venue
stop
with
the
the
game for a
bucket.
moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh no, what is it gonna be?
Choice.
Oh,
it's the best part of being a real person.
Wow.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Wow.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that.
That unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Wait, what do you mean?
Allow the person to finish.
I don't make sense a lot of the time.
Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
What the wait?
Turn to a partner and practice saying,
"You guys gotta talk to me, right?"
It's 4:30. I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Even if it don't make sense, you guys are still talk to me, right?
On a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
okay, go ahead.
If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
I already do,
and
though.
the feeling should subside.
Shit.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test
Let me just
and
use my AC a
reinforce
little
the
bit. I'm
material
starting to get
covered in
cold.
this video.
Oh, good heavens.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Alright, let's go. Yes, I love making choices. I love being a human person with, like, agency. Yes, I love agency.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Damn.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Oh, I can't jump. It won't let me. It won't let me end myself. Fuck. Why can't I end myself? That sucks. Oh,
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
How about I tell you that? How about you, suck my balls? Would you like to do that? For a second I thought there was like a Sten figurine over there. A Stanley figurine.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there anything to suck there? I'm gonna rip off your skin and I'm gonna make it into a fashionable belt, which I'm gonna wear.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, shit's falling apart. Okay, everything's okay. Everything seems okay.
Oh,
Oh.
it's ruined. You
Yeah, okay.
believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think
It's
was
okay.
so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worth
Hold
it.
on. He
And
sounds
what am I
like
supposed
me.
to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to.
No!
I have to.
Yeah? Oh my god! Stop jump scaring me!
mindless pile of rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
I don't know.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
It was pretty funny.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something,
Backrooms.
there's
Don't
a
call
damn
this
good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh. My story.
You fucked, loser.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yeah, I know.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
I tried so hard and got so...
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
What happened?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
Oh, come on now. From all games you've played, this gets you with jump scares. I mean, I'm very successful.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm very susceptible. I'm very susceptible.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm very susceptible to jump scares get me easily. Something's not right.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What is going
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
Oh.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh! Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Oh, I mean, okay.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
Am I being stupid?
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm trying.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I'm trying.
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
You good?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh!
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh no, this looks sad.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
I beat the game.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh, that's so sad.
Do something? Anything? This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh, you waited.
It's time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Damn.
Take as much time as you need.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, I'm back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, now let's try.
To carry a bucket so magnificent.
Let's try the oh my god, it's
Stanley
beginning.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Let's try the phone
This was
ending,
not
but now with the
going to
bucket.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Oh, so hello, Memento. Hi,
telling him
hi.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never
He
mind.
threw us out of the body.
Bucket
Yeah.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alouette and Co. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Button.
No,
Hi.
said the bucket. Don't go to
Hi,
the meeting
hello,
room.
hi,
Go
hey.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
I
said
hope
the
you
bucket.
enjoy your stay.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Hey,
He
hi!
was firmly convinced
Welcome.
that the bucket had spoken to
We've
him. and
been
he
playing the
unthinkingly
Stanley
did
Parable.
whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, we've been playing this Stanley Parable, and it's a game. It's definitely a game.
Here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket.
Yeah, I just
isn't
saw the
talking
tweet,
to you
lol.
and telling
Nice.
you to do
Oh, welcome,
things.
welcome.
Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke?
No,
it's
it's not.
funny, Stanley.
It's not
talking
funny.
bucket.
I'm funny. Fuck you.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
Yeah, fuck
Where did I
you.
mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
I wonder how many
Comedic
endings
timing
looks
is so
ending.
difficult.
Uh,
I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one
Okay,
can
so
watch
as
to
far
think,
as I
"Oh, wait,
understand it-
yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
It's you basically have one extra ending for
What
every
is
ending that
comedic
already
timing?
existed.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
I gotta learn this.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Yeah.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
All right. Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood,
picture
you did
me.
it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in
Yeah?
a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
I see,
with
I
one of
see.
your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Yes.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
I see.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Okay.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny now. I'm Dunny with the funny now. Okay, I'm always gonna say that from now.
Expectations management,
Yeah.
which is the cornerstone of
Yeah.
good comedy.
I'm
Finally,
Dunny with the funny.
It's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Hard
rapid
data.
they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
That's fine, Batman, but
and that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal,
if you say something nonsensical,
you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter
in the right timing, lose their mind.
In no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause. Just as our children must do
Let me
after
become
us,
the Joker!
and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Wait, okay, that was scary.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic time...
You see, Batman, when you try to say a funny joke, yeah, sure, a couple of people are gonna laugh, but, when you say something, completely nonsensical, the right speed, well, people lose their minds.
I don't understand. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, you know what, actually, I don't even know where I was going, but, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, but one more thing, Batman.
Yeah, what is it?
Pee-pee, poo-poo, penis and balls.
Are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Yes.
Come along, let's head back.
Alright, let's see. What? Oh, at the door. Pee-pee, poo-poo, penis and balls.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
You missed the
You're
whole
being
ending
stitches.
in the new
talking
content?
bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious...
What did I just come back to?
The king of comedy. That's
Wait, what did he
you'll
miss?
Call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Isn't this the ending?
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
You missed the whole ending?
Spoke to
Oh, the hole!
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on
Oh
the
yeah,
side.
the infinite hole. Where's the infinite hole? I haven't seen also okay. I haven't seen the infinite hole, and I haven't seen the machine, the achievement machine. I haven't seen those 2 yet.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
That does break the game, right? You're not gonna say anything? Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable
Oh,
comedic
really?
wit that culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
Can I get there back? Can I go back there?
Not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
It's quite an egregious
I've
mistake.
made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, the game's breaking again.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, let's go to the left now.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh, yes.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
My mistake, I'm
Done.
sorry.
The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
Yes,
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
You need
Are
to
you proud
epilogue
of yourself
this
for bringing me down?
Oh yeah,
Stanley?
the
Are you
epilogue.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Uh-huh.
No? Still not?
How do we epilogue this?
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
Yeah, creative unity. It's not Source at all. It's incredible.
Mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
How do I get to the epilogue? Oh, the main menu? Quit to menu? You need settings? General presentation? Player data? Content warnings? Is there something here that I am missing? Crouch, jump. Back. Just begin the game? No, you relaunched? I have to relaunch the game?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, so I closed the game. Okay, so quit. Open Stanley Parable. Daily already. Oh yeah, because he said he wanted red moist lighters. Yep. Please adjust to stop adjusting it. Which of these two made up words below is most appealing to you? Scruntush for sure. Please do not adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. It's midnight. Midnight something. Is the time right now the correct time? Is the time that... Yes. What is time anyways? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help? No. Will you come back to visit me? Of course. Of course. Is that it? Do I boot up the game again? Boot it up again? Developed by Gross. David Warredrim? Yes. What time is it? It's... Does anybody really, truly know? Kinda. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't know each other. We're like strangers. Sure. We've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. And now, the job's over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Hinting for you. Yeah. Like 8 to 9 times? Okay. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me hear when the game starts next, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played. You like being alone, don't you? I know it. That's why I stream. I don't like being alone. That's why I stream. Maybe that's the only information I really need you. Okay. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that I need to adjust, but that may be a little time. That may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It isn't really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. So ominous. Oh, there it is. The epilogue. 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 Many years later. Oh! This bit. We're back here, I guess. We're back in the future, the future ending. Epilogue. How quaint. The suit is very good. Yes. I just go. I just keep going. Into the night. Let's follow the moon. I love the moon. Ooh. So I kept walking. This is still the funny office game. This is the funny office game. That's what this is, huh? Funny office game. Alright. Nighttime now. It's so pretty though. It is very, very pretty. Look, Minky, the moon is you. And so I kept walking. Forever and ever. Oh! Is that the memory cabin? Wait. That's the entrance to the memory cabin. There's a generator out here. You're still streaming? Yeah. Stanley Parable 2. Because I think I can go through like this game's like whole content. Hello? What is this? A review of the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game,
small.
Fuck you! We're having a moment, bro. We're having a moment. The Stanley Parable is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. Infinitely deep holes? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quests collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprise from whatever. It's a you meet small moment. The cat dog has been born! Ah! Let's go. The Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched in it's clear that the Morse is not what they want. We get rid of that. Okay, fine. There's a lot of buttons. Oh! Yeah! What is this? Oh, it's the collectibles. Can I get them? Just grab them? Yeah. Hey. What is this? Thank you for enjoying the new content. That killed me. Oh.
Your dick's small.
Fuck you! It's nice to see you. Oh, it's you! But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see? That was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people would think of his work. I don't make this mistake. I'm not clinging to legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we're gonna make Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Hello. Also, hi. We are at the end of the rope, I think. Go ahead. Try to combine some random words together. Make it the title for a new game. Dr. Lawsuit. Yeah, okay. Stanley Parable 3. Dr. Lawsuit. The Stanley Parable 3. Dr. Lawsuit. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the name of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It's just the same content, recycle over and over again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want to see if I want to see what you have to say for it. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I would have expected him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright. There. Yep, there it is. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're all in this together. We just gotta keep the string rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral on itself forever. I must keep turning the wheel. Are you ready? I'm ready. Right. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Right now, it's midnight 24. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yes? Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. There it is! Wow! Is that it? Did we beat the game?
This is the story of a...
It's fine. Okay, okay, what I need to do is, where is...
Gone. What could it mean?
How can I go back to
the meeting?
the...
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, there is new content. The Expo Hall. Okay. Was this already here? I thought this went away, actually. Okay, so let's go to the new content again, and let's go into the hole. Right, let's go to the expo hall. God, I love these sauce. I love these sauce textures.
This ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
All right.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
There you go. All right, let's go to the Stanley Parable Hall. We gotta go to the Infinite Hall.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yes,
Why,
yes.
There are so many possibilities.
It's so
could go
cool.
in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here
Okay,
we
I
are.
don't need
Go
the
on,
bucket
try
right
out some of the new
now.
features.
I want to
Okay,
go.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could
Can I
use
get
a
the-
bit of decoration.
Can I get that
like
one?
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion...
Are you gonna get the opposite
realize
one now,
that
just
you
'cause you're an
knew
asshole?
which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, fuck you. He always
Get
picks the
Well
wrong
Someday
one.
It is.
Oh, there it is, yeah. He always gets the opposite one. Fuck you.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where is the Infinite Hole? Oh, there it is. Okay. Honestly, I think this has been a really good stream. I am tempted to get someone to edit it into like a full-blown YouTube video. Me just playing the whole
Here's an
game.
idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Let's go, baby.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for
Let's go,
video
baby.
games as a medium.
Yeah. Yep, I am falling.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Yes.
One of my more
It's
ingenious
incredible. I
features
love it
I've
so
seen.
much.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
It's incredible.
you can press the teleport
It's so
button to
good.
pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the
No,
top.
we're gonna see your
Do it on
fucking
the
thing.
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You're gonna suffer, bitch. Come on.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this.
You gotta fall many times. That's
but it's
fine.
possible that I
And
slightly
after we get this, I
exaggerated the
think
infinite nature of
it
the hole.
warrants
Is it
we
a very, very
came to
deep hole?
hear the sounds of a gremlin. I'm not a
It's an
gremlin. I mean,
extremely
everyone's.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't
Okay,
an
yeah, I'm a
astonishingly
gremlin.
deep hole.
So
It
welcome.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Yeah, fuck
I'm a
you.
liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just
The cigarette
that
butts
you're
are fun.
unusually fascinated by
mug.
falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Meeting at
I
2
figured
p.m.
the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put
Please
all
don't
this
forget to take a
behind us
bathroom
and
break.
agree to
Oh
just call
man, I
it
haven't needed to
mostly
pee in a while.
infinite.
It's fine.
If that works for you,
The stream's gonna be done soon-ish. We've been going for what, almost 4.5 hours? Yeah.
Great. Now, I'm very oh, for heaven's sake. I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah?
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
Keep going.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you?
I can't jump.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this
I love holes.
I just can't see this.
Oh, I love them.
Oh,
I love holes so
who am I
much.
to judge?
I
You
love
just
holes.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, it's not working.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope. I'm trying.
Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Miss, give me
I'm
a set
out.
of that. Oh.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh, fuck
You
you.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Oh,
It's
fuck
a
you.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Let me build the hole.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Fuck you. It's my hole. I can't get out of this, what, 2 foot tall hole? Like 2.5 foot tall hole? Oh. What is this noise? Every pause button is a roman. Now stay still for a good while? Okay. Oh! It's going down. What's going on? My hole's getting big. Okay, no. I'm not gonna finish saying that. I'm not gonna give you all the satisfaction. Fuck you. I am not gonna give you the satisfaction of finishing that sentence. What is going on? Oh. Oh. Why is this so intense? Why is it so intense? Change your perception? What's going on? Change your reality? Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, we're right at the end. Whoa! Holy shit! What is this? Oh!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh my god!
You can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Okay.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
What the fuck's a Toodlepip? Is it gonna happen again? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Oh,
here we are. Go on.
I started here.
Some of the new features.
Okay, no, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think wait. Oh, the machine. It should work now. Wait. Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. And okay, after we done this.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see,
whole
you'll
new
come to
world.
this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
There it is. Yep. Yeah.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it.
Don't worry about it.
It was broken just a second ago.
Don't worry, homie.
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable.
This is so full of shit.
Breathe.
Yeah, fuck you. Is that it? Have we done everything? Have we done all the things?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Okay. Okay, everyone. I think this is it. I think we've got to the end of the game. I think we've seen everything that there is to see. I think we got to the end of the Stanley Parable. This was very, very fun. I had a lot of time getting to know this game. I enjoyed it a lot. Now, I think we just gotta restart the game for more titles. I guess I could do that. I can think of at least 3 endings, but everybody is tired. How many more endings? Did I miss more endings? But okay, no, but yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours now. I am tired, I'm hungry. I think I've seen whatever is left. I'll just watch a video on YouTube. Cause man, I'm tired, but this was incredible. I loved it. I love this. This was really good. Now we should rate someone. And let's see. Let's rate someone. And enjoy the rest of our day. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Welcome all like the new people that showed up. I hope to see you guys again soon. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. Okay, let's see, who am I gonna raid? Bear's doing something. Let's raid my boy. Let's raid my boy, my homie. How? No, that's not it. Back to Switch. Raid the dashboard. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Okay, done. Raid How Bernatch. We're gonna raid How. He is a nice little elf boy. How Bernatch, the elf. He's playing Pokemon. Not Pokemon. He's playing Digimon. Different things. So yeah. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight, and I'll see you guys next.